Hello, hello, and welcome to Cracked Citadel. Um, so where should we start? Today we are playing Space Haven. It's a spaceship builder sandbox type game. It's a fairly fun and interesting game. It's still in alpha, not even to beta, but I really enjoy it, and I figured I'd just play it a little today. My real life has been a bit hectic the last couple of days, and I kind of wanted to do something where monsters weren't chasing me down. And I can pause this game, so theoretically, I should be able to figure out what I'm doing as I do it. For those of you who saw my last stream, I apologize for my little tantrum at the end of it. I can sit here and say I was frustrated, I was tired, I was, angry at the game, obviously. That doesn't excuse the tantrum, and I apologize for it. I will be back to Conan next week. The plan is not to drop it there. I'm not rage quitting that hard. Um, but I wanted to take some time to gather resources in order to build up my facility again, and then I'm going to turn the purge back on. I want to build it up to where I want it, and then have the purge available so that it's part of the game, and I should play it as such. I'm using the cheats a little too much, I feel. So, instead of watching me dig iron and chop wood and stone, I'll do that all off camera, and then we will obviously return when I have chests and boxes full of reinforced steel and other items that take forever to make. And we'll just have a day of building, and then I'll turn Purge on, and we'll go on with the game. I'm going to take a little break from that, though, and we're going to play Space Haven here. So, hopefully, we can all have fun. Hopefully, we can all enjoy it, do something a little different. Yeah, and thank you for joining me and putting up with me. So, without further ado, let me welcome you to Space Haven. We're going to be starting a new game. Oh, it looks like my game crapped out on me. Interesting, interesting. I let it sit too long, maybe. Hmm. Well, we're going to try this again. I had it all set up to go, obviously, and then it said, nope. No, you're not.
We'll meet again. We'll love again. Under the sky. Under the rain.
Alright.
We'll fly.
So, new game, normal difficulty, normal mode. Embark on space voyage. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to yell over my earphones. Let me turn that down in my ears. Turn that down a little there, too. Alright, embark on space voyage with your faction crew. Build a fleet of spaceships and encounter other spacefaring groups as you explore the galaxy, seeking out the goal of your faction. That's all I got. So we're going with it. Basic platform or abandoned mining station. I'm gonna go with the basic platform. Game name. We're gonna go with CCS, Cracked Citadel Service. Um, Stream. Whoa, EA. I can spell. Next. So we've got a variety of difficulties. Peaceful gives you a bunch of different resources. I can even edit them, apparently. I really kind of want to, but I probably shouldn't. Because then I'll just ooh, 1,000 food, and 1,000 energy. Then I can do whatever I dang well please, which takes most of the fun out of the game, I assume, for everyone else. Harsh. Play the game on harsh difficulty levels, starting resources, and stuff. Yeah, yeah. This is the other thing. Um, Here we go. Hazards. Alien presence, very common. Solar flare presence, medium, so on and so forth. I don't want to die. So we're going to go with Builder. Peaceful just sounds way too easy and it'll take some of the fun out of it. I'm new enough at this. Maybe I can do a run in medium or harsh later on down the line if people really, really want me to. But for now, I'm going to go with just straight up Builder. Get my feet wet that way. I haven't played this a lot. So I don't want to crash and burn on my maiden voyage like my title, though that still might happen. All right, so here's our crew: medical assistant, sheriff. He's got gunnery, operations, and weapons. Fighter pilot. He's our flyer. Material mover. Medical. Oh, material mover. Excuse me. Lots of research in that one. Um, what should we do for fleet colors? There's several options to choose from. I'm thinking I like that brown for the fighter pilot. Maybe a darker brown. Ooh, I kind of like that. You know, it reminds me of the World War II leather fighter jackets. Medical. Yeah, medical. Navigation, research. You know, I gotta say blue. We're gonna go with the same pants for everybody. No, he's gonna get tan pants. Otherwise, it's brown on brown, and I guess that's kind of a bad thing for most people. Anyway, um, I'm gonna have to go with blue. I wanna. Yeah. Starfleet and all that, medical. I don't know. White is a thing, I guess, but I don't know. I guess. Eh, eh. Material mover. What are you? Botany, medical, research. You got some and others too. Um. All right. So white is medical. We'll just stick with that. That's what it is on Earth too. You're the sheriff. Military. What do we want military? Ooh, I kind of like the black. Your research and medical as well. So even though you're not, uh, technically, I guess you're blue. Black soldier or white, excuse me. Black soldier, white is medical, brown is piloting. Construction and industry. We don't have anyone really suited to that. That I guess I would lean more towards an orange or a yellow for the highly visible jumpsuits. Hmm. Good at a lot of things, not great at much. Eh, I guess that's okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Besides, it's supposed to be after the apocalypse, so I didn't get to choose usually. It's dangerous to go alone. Your chances of beating the aliens radically improves if you have a away team of 4 crew members. Well, yeah. Alright. So this is tutorial stuff. I'm not going to read through much of the tutorial. I'll read through the lore and logs like that, but the tutorial and stuff, I'm just going to kind of go through real willy-nilly. As far as reading is concerned, obviously they're going to force me to do it, but I'm not going to worry about following it so much. Or reading it aloud, I guess, to you guys. Tools factory. Move. I want you in the corner. Okay. Speaking of lore, the apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done, and so much of it was irreversible, too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those ecosystems, wow, all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousands every day, and as we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just in time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended upon to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling and finding new energy sources. But we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, yesterday's solutions tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. So, yeah, there you have it. Sounds a little bit like what we're facing today. Everyone's blaming everyone else, and no one's too sure where to go from here. Ship storage full, no power. Why is a building job impossible? Because it needed tools that we didn't have. Okay, I got a little carried away. I apologize. Alright, so we link the power grids together. And power. And what do we want? Build an oxygen generator and gas scrubber. So life support. O2 gen. And gas scrubber. Oops. So this is our spaceship, quote unquote. Do we have a name? HSS. Oh, they want me to do the thermal regulator. Go pause this. I want to change the name. Do. No, that's the research tree. That's my data logs. HSS Zebedee. Ships, here we go. Oh, that doesn't help. Schedule. Priorities. Lots of things you can control in this game. I'll have to dig around for how to change the ship name, because I can't find it right now. Zebedee. Ah, is this it? Rename, here we go. What do we want to name her? CCS, Cracked Citadel Service. I don't really want to name her the Titanic. That's just going to get me in trouble. And of course, too, the other names floating around my head are Bismarck and Hood and Yamato, and none of them really ended on a high note. Though maybe Phoenix is the way to go, rising from the ashes, as it were. Of whatever I crash into eventually, because we'll reach that point. I'm also good at crashing and burning, which is kind of the Phoenix's MO. I don't know what to name her. Whoops. Maybe we'll just go with the CSS boldly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Or stream, CSS stream. Why don't we just do CSS stream for now? I'll do some digging and maybe find us a better name for the next time. I mean, we can always rename her whenever we want. Alright. Links. Turn off power grid. There we go. Build a thermal regulator. Well, what I'm actually gonna do is just move this one. I saw this cheat, I believe it was on Splattercat. Because it disassembles and then reassembles it, it counts to the computer as um, building it the first time. Ta-da! It needs lights, so close that. Um, Looking for furniture. So there are wall lights and there are standing lights. Wall lights, of course, can be put on the wall, but you can't build directly in front of them. They do allow for passage underneath them for a person, which is kind of nice. They don't block the floor as far as not allowing passage, but they do block from building under them. Lights, stand-up lights, um, block from building and passage. You can't just step around the base. It actually blocks that square off. So that's a little annoying and unfortunate. I'll put you up there. Get them building that. It's not connected to power? Does the power grid not reach that far? I bet it doesn't. Yep, it's just outside the power grid. Expand the ship's hull, okay? Alright, so build. There's a lot of different things you can assign, different locations. Uh, Sketch, right? Oh, active sketch. Activates the area of a sketch into an actual plan for hull to be built. Cool. Erase sketch. Set prisoner area, so you can take on prisoners and they can only be in certain areas. Refugees, same thing. Slaves, same thing. I've only ever taken on refugees, and yeah, it was an interesting experience. So I am going to build a hull edition. Now, a lot of people I've seen play in this like to keep things symmetrical and build really unique, kind of cigar shaped ships. Wow, I really can't speak today. Shaped ships. English hard, man. I kind of like to do willy-nilly weird stuff. Meh, meh. Oh, cancel hull. I can cancel hull. I like the kind of like the Star Wars mentality of just building kind of a weird shaped vessel. You know, the other thing too is for me, whoops, wrong button. Um, it doesn't have to be symmetrical. These ships aren't entering Atmo, so they can kind of look like space stations to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What the heck am I doing this for? This will tell me. 17. So 8.5 is the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be the middle. One, two, three, 4. So I'm going to make that the bridge. And kind of do that. I'm gonna do that. Did I delete it? No, I didn't. Good. Okay. Begin. Build, my minions, build. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Crews require a bed and a toilet. Close. Hull blocks. Up here will be the bedroom area. And then that'll be attached to the bridge. That'll be the command bed. Command chairs and stuff. You get the idea. And then obviously I've already included some room for the operations and navigation consoles. As I learn, gather, and explore, more things will, of course, be added. Oh, they're asleep. I'm like, what in the world is going on? Why isn't anyone doing anything? So things to take note of. We got our Hyperium, exotic crystal that distorts space-time around them, can be refined into hyperfuel to enable FTL travel. I can also use it with the lower class engines as is. Energium, kind of a weird name. It's the energy equivalent of the Hyperium. Energium. Water is, of course, a necessary thing for life, as they keep telling us, at least for organics. Um, we've got fruits, veggies, artificial meat, nuts, and seeds. Obviously, there we go. Those come together in kitchens to make food. There's space food, specifically formulated to provide complete and balanced nutrition for individuals working in space while being easy and safe to store, prepare, and consume. So, power management, links, down here we have a whole bunch of different windows. We can see, like, so temperature's pretty good. Um, Oxygen is pretty good. What do we got here? Water vapor. Vents, I don't have any in place. Isolated areas. Available jobs. Comfort level. Pod hanger. Temperature, power, CO2, O2. Poisonous gas, hazardous gas. So yeah, you can check a whole bunch of different things, make sure the crew's comfortable, make sure everyone is happy and sated. I'm gonna build a wall Yeah, I know, I'm getting ahead of myself. Oops, my hand was over on the keyboard. Ta-da! Build those there. Put a door here. Put a door there. And another wall there. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I wanna. So there. Meh. Furniture. Bed. Bed. Put a light there. Not a wall. I need. Where's poo storage? Here, toilet. Life support? Oh, here we go. Facilities. Put that there. And then, big surprise, no one really wants an open toilet. So we'll put a door around that too, or a wall around that too. Looks kind of nice. So now they'll finish building that. Turn off that. Is that on top of the power grid or something? Uh, uh. So, alright, while they're doing that, let's explain a little bit around us. These are asteroids, which our mining pods, which are these guys, can go to and mine. They're also the pods that are used to build. Um, they, they're really kind of interesting little critters. Next is the shuttle. My computer is saving, I apologize. Shuttles are used to go to different locations, transport between. Oh, here we go, food stuff. Build a kitchen module. So you can either use a kitchen, which uses the artificial food, meat, veggies, nuts, and and fruit to make individual meals, and the kitchen is stocked with those, which makes your people happier. Or you can go with the algae dispenser, which I believe just consumes a little bit of water and biomatter to create basically the good old food paste that you see in every single space movie, or the food bars, if you will. Pink stuff, in this case green, I assume. Um, Slop. Um, I always had the vision of it like being mashed potatoes consistency, but not nearly as good. Um, anyway, now that that's out of my system, um, I am probably gonna have both eventually, though I'm gonna start with a kitchen because the algae dispenser is a good backup because it only requires, I think, a little bit of water and the biomatter. Also, something to keep in mind, it took me a while to figure this out, and I don't know if that's because I'm smart and it only took me a little while, or I'm dumb and it took me forever, and it took me a while. But when you build things, a lot of times you don't use up a unit of resource. My best example, and what eventually told me of it, is like hull. See down here, cost to build. 0.2, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 1.8. It's not using one square does not equal one hull block. It's several percentages or points of a hull block. So it's a little weird. Make sure that did not build. It did not good. So, just because, and different things consume different amounts too. So keep an eye on those things because, like, 26 hull block can get you a fair ways. It's not a lot, but it can get you a ways. Anyway, all right, back to letting them build. So anyway, back to what I was saying before. All of this, even, the asteroids are use the mining craft to build or to dig, and then there are derelicts you can find around. You can also create them, or they can be created by fighting other ships or having other ships fight in the same sector as you. I once had a pirate vessel and another vessel go at it, and unfortunately the pirate vessel won, so I had to pay a bribe to get the pirate vessel to leave me alone. But the other vessel was left behind, and I took the crew on as refugees, which is where the set refugee area comes in. And then I scrapped and salvaged their vessel. And there was a lot of good stuff on it, which I then promptly sold. And I even got better standing with the people I scrapped their vessel for because of the fact that they were refugees I took on in a time of need in order to take them back to their home. And if I had ever run across one of their vessels, which I never got far enough to, I was able then to transfer them over to that vessel for a reward. So kind of cool. All right, I need a kitchen. Probably in food. Yep. So yeah, I can't build here because of the light, but people can at least walk around it. So I'm gonna put the kitchen there, the algae dispenser there. And then I'm gonna go to furniture and put a table there. And put a couple chairs in. It's tight. Don't judge me. I know. But it works. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, I'll let them build. But if I now go over to this and I bring up that comfort meter, see this says, shuttle and pod hangar. Over here, though, that's not the case. It just has to do with the light. And then over here, it's actually kind of comfortable for them. As food, water purifier, and other things become available. See, comfort of 6. Bunk bed gives them a comfort of 12. Now they have a place to relax and, come after a hard day's labor. We need a water purifier. So I can't build on top of the power regulator doohickey thingamabob. I actually want to move this over one. Dink. Because I'm weird that way. See, energy power generator minus 109. That thing must be loud. Overview. Da, 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 da. The beating heart of your ship transforms energium into power to supply other fill and blah 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 blah. Doesn't say there, but I know like some of the refineries and things create hazardous environments around them, and you actually should seal them into their own um, rooms so that they are contained elsewhere. While I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna build another store. Oops, I want a large storage here. Speed you guys up. Yeah, I know it's night, but I don't need to watch you sleep. As much fun as that would be. That sounded really creepy. Alright, get rid of that. I love the art style. It gets a little pixelated a little quick for me. Um, I think it should look a little bit better if you're going to let me zoom in this far. But also, I'm never really ever zoomed in that far unless I'm trying to look at the details, because you just can't see anything really. Ship storage is full. That's why we're building a ship storage. Ta-da! Jobs, no jobs. Okay, so I need to go here and link to there, to there, and to there. So power and stuff goes both ways, but you can adjust it so it only goes one if you really want to. I don't know why you would. So now the power's back on. And I need to go to resources and water purifier. I put that there because that's where I usually put it, but I have no idea why I usually put it there considering I plan on moving it usually. So that was kind of stupid, but it's there now. So, ta. Something to keep in mind with all of these, pay attention to things. I don't need it right now, but it's not going to refine water. Mine an asteroid. Okay. Until you tell it to. Um, I had a game where I was running really low on water, and no matter how much ice I mined, I was never getting water. And it turned out that was because I was never telling my refinery to convert it. So, needs 0.2 ice. And I think it says I have 1 ice in here. Oh no, I have 0. And that converts into 1 water. And I have 34 of those. So, that's where we are. So now we need to mine. To mine, you zoom out or you just click on this guy up here in the corner. It's the T key, I think, too, yeah. Just mouse over and they tell you. Yeah, T key, N key, so on and so forth. There's a bunch of buttons and stuff. Anyway, so you come over to an asteroid, you click on the asteroid, and then you can choose if you want to mine 1 to how many ever. It's so much out of so much. Or you can just hit the max button, which is what I generally do. And then it comes up with that symbol to mine it. We're going to do that there. And we're going to do that there. Once you've selected how much, it's good to go. So we go in, the pods drop. And this is where some really cool animation comes in. They use like laser cutters and just slice away recycler and just slice away at the asteroid, cutting out the resources that you've sent them after. And when they cut it, eventually, I'm hoping I can stall long enough so we can see this. Yep, there we go. It breaks down and gets sucked up into the pod, and then they move on to the next one. Build a recycler. So we go. Why am I looking up there? Recycler. This is a hulking beast. I think it makes a lot of noise. Hazardous gas output, great. It puts out heat, so you gotta be careful. It won't let me mouse over. But if you look, production, power consumption, how many units a second, heat output, in this case 1 unit, or 1 dosage, or whatever you want to call it. Hazardous gas output is 2, it is an industrious, and then what it needs to what it produces. Oh, there we go. So yeah, needs to produces. I didn't realize energy scrap produced energy crystals. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. Build cost, missing resources if you have any. Comfort, minus 60. Standby power. So we're going to rotate this. And alright, so you got these white squares here. That's area that needs to be available to move around. It is not area, though, that needs to be, like, open, if you will. See, I can put it over the power regulator in the floor. So they need to be able to have people moving on them. So it can't be, like, the lamp can't be in there. See, that's red there. Because there's the lamp, it prevents people from walking. But, oh, they're all asleep. It does allow for movement, so that's kind of how this here works. This area has to be open in unoccupied period, same here, but, so as a workstation. But because it needs to be open here as well for this unit to walk through, but because of that, because it only needs a walkway, you can get it to line up that way. It's easier to show on the tools. See here? So the hashed one needs a certain requirement. I'm just gonna, oh, I'm just gonna put it there. I'll delete it before it actually gets to the stage of being built. So that needs that there. That needed to be open. That needed to be open and available. This guy here, can't put it there. I also, whoops, can't put it there because that needs to be open for this unit. But I can still put it this way so that the workstation is involved. The workstation can be there. All it needs is people to be able to get through there. So that is exactly the setup I did over there. We don't need that there, and I don't want that there. It's a waste of resources. Okay. Nice little berth and bed setup. They all look comfy and happy. And you can, like, status, lonely. Got comforted. Feeling comfortable. So it's not the best, but it's okay. Skills, condition, lonely. Inventory. We'll get to the inventory part shortly of the tutorial. And then, of course, there are things I can do with them. Tools. You guys don't have tools on you. Why doth Hoth not have no tools? Alright, speed this up. So right now they are loading the kitchen. It's kind of a haul. And now they're working on building the recycler. Recycler is built. And now mining Ship is away. Equip your crew member. Here we go. Find one of the weapons. So, you are my soldier, right? Skills. Black, weapons 3. Where are you? You're, of course, in a mining vessel. I'm gonna order you to return home. And when you get out, I'm going to draft you and send you here to pick up. And then once here, you're gonna get a SWAT gun. Autosave. There we go. Explore the derelict ship. So close that. Exit out of that. We're gonna go here and put on a spacesuit. We're gonna go here and we're gonna get in. Now we get to see how well I do in combat. Hopefully better than the last time. Send the ship over here to dock. Now the shuttle. I don't know. It reminds me a lot of one of those like Starship Trooper, the movie, animated or not animated, live action movie dropships. Instead of like a shuttle. All right. You need to dock. Dock with that. Accept. And now it docks. And I go here and I kick him out. Now we gather him. Now, things to keep in mind. You've got your health. You've got your oxygen. You've got your sleep. If he gets tired, he will sleep in a hallway. It isn't fun. I've done it. I've had to retrieve people from the hallway. I think this is happiness meter as well. Oxygen. There are places sometimes you'll find other of these hatches, the converters, if you will, where spacesuits are stored, where you can get oxygen. The ship carries some. This oxygen, this docking ring carries some. All right, we want this on slow, and then we're just gonna explore the ship. We need to be careful. There could be critters on board. Get to the end of the hall. That's why we gave him a shotgun before we sent him on this journey. Once we've explored most of the ship and cleared off any enemies on board, the ship will become ours to kind of do with. Obviously, it's got a hole, so you don't necessarily want to keep it. There is, I've never gotten to it, the stage where I was building other ships, but you can build other ships and recruit crew members and stuff like that, and just a lot of fun stuff you can do. It's very interactive, I find. Something to pick up here. What have we got? This is a cryopod. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a new guy. Interesting. So yeah, I just got a cryopod. Oops, draft. Load up. And you, I'm gonna send over here. finish exploring this way and then get him back to the airlock. Oh wow, there's a lot up here still. I just got a 5th crew member. Cool. I never got a new crew member. So yeah, here's a bedroom. Is this a bathroom? Oh no, this is just another entry into the hall. So yeah, cryopods are a way to keep people alive on these ships. I need more O2. That's the blue bar there that's almost gone. So we're sending him back to refill his oxygen. Um, it's a little early to say this, but I highly doubt. Well, I guess it's not too early to say that. There we go. He's got his oxygen back. I highly doubt, though, that there are any things, critters to fight on board. I would have more than likely run into them by now. If there were. Credits? New data log. So figure out what's in this room. Oh, that's a vent. Seems like a nice little quiet ship. So we've explored Heretic, the CSD Heretic. It's up here in the corner. CS, the Heretic. So now you want me to build a hull stabilizer. Close. So I'm going to undraft this guy. I have no need to control him anymore. I'm going to undraft the ship, which will undraft the guy inside the ship. That removes my direct command authority over them. They now act independently again. And before I go about building the stabilizer, I'm going to do some things with this ship here. So I'm going to go up here in the corner, or I can go here. But I'm going to go there, and I can transfer things. So there's stuff on board this ship. There's crystals, there's water, there are different blocks, some food, plastics, and medical. I want to select all of it and transfer all of it to my ship. I want those resources, they're free. Why the hell not? Salvage. I can take this sucker apart. Now, I can't take it completely apart. I can't harvest damaged blocks and things of that nature. But I can take a lot out of it. And what it'll do is it'll, soft scrap, infra scrap. These are different types of block scrap. And then the recycler will take the block scrap and convert it into the different blocks that I use for building things and other things. I was commenting on this earlier. I go to the recycler, recycle. Soft scrap produces a small bit of soft block. Infra scrap, same. Energy scrap produces soft scrap or energy block and energium, energy source. Hull, and then tech produces chips and tech blocks. You can set amounts. I have never encountered personally a reason to keep scrap around. The scrap's only purpose is to be recycled into things that I can use to build and move forward. So I click continuously and it will always convert. If it has it in storage, it will continue converting it over to those types of things. While we're here, overview. Is it doing stuff? How's it doing it? Blah, blah, blah. Jobs. Jobs associated with the facility. In this case, it has recycling. This is the oxygen gen. Gives you the overview. inventory, needs unmet, so on and so forth, jobs, ta-da. We'll go to the power grid here, same thing, inventory, so on and so forth. There's some modifications you can make, but then also there's this down here. So obviously these buttons all change depending on what you want done. Logistics turns off whether or not people are going to keep supplying it with things, if I understand correctly. If you turn if you turn it off, people aren't going to fill it with scrap and stuff. You can also turn off the device itself so that it's not producing or consuming. If you get carried away and build like too many, I don't know, refineries or flash or lights or heating elements or something. I know I did it once where I got carried away and built a power generator long before I needed it. Well, to dismantle it, I believe you lose some resource in that process. Not a lot, but you don't keep it all. Um, so I just stopped it from producing so that I wasn't consuming my precious energy crystals. And then when I finally built up enough that I needed it, I turned it on. Excuse me while I get a drink. Anyway, so back to the original. Go over here, go to salvage. I've seen it a couple of times. I was watching, I believe it was Splattercat, play, and he suggested not to scrap hull until the rest of it was done. From what I've seen, I agree. I've had a couple of times where it says something along the lines of cannot reach destination, and I don't know if it's referring to the ship, my ship, and I built something weird, which I don't think I did at the time, or if it's referring to like a pathway in this ship got taken out, and now there's no real good way to get around. So I like to select these for salvage, and then once these are gone, I will select the hull. Things to keep in mind. So I let time resume a little bit, and then I paused it again. Up here in the corner, unfinished salvage or transfer jobs. So just kind of keep an eye on that, which I'm horrible at doing. It's just what I am. Unfortunately, I was never good at paying attention to my HUD. But that will tell you when they're done with all of the stuff, transferring all of this, transferring and salvaging all of that, and then you can come in and click hull scrap, and they'll bring out actually those little worker pods and tear down the walls on the outside. And then all of it has to get fed through the recycler, which converts it into blocks I can use on my ship. Build a hull stabilizer. Now, a hull stabilizer is like your armor. They talk about how it stabilizes the hull for warp travel systems. If I just used my brain. Um, a hull stabilizer reinforces the starship's frame, strengthening it and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison to bolster the hull far beyond its normal limits. Sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jump capability. It's like adding armor to your ship. The more of them you have, the stronger your armor. Over time, it regenerates. As you take hits, it depletes. As far as I know, you need at least one. I don't know if that changes depending on the size of the ship, but you need at least one in order to FTL. Put him there. The other one can face the other way. I should check though. It doesn't produce any heat or bad gases as far as it can, as far as it tells me. I'm going to speed this up now that I'm not actively exploring. I don't have to worry about getting shot at or otherwise attacked by space bugs. So I can let the crew do their thing and move a little bit faster. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a new piece of lore. I'm going to pause this real quick. That way nothing exciting happens. Call me crazy. So entry 1 on Call Me Crazy. Log 1. Second star to the right. So, this is HSS Call Me Crazy. Ship's log, first entry, Captain Floyd Pierce. I thought I should probably start keeping one now that we've got an actual ship that can fly. We got the hyperdrive installed today, which means we're all set to leave Eden here. We're all set to leave. Eden, here we come. Excuse me. Brown thinks I'm too optimistic. I just like to think, things are so dark right now. So let lights have to shine. So little lights have to shine that much brighter. Yeah, you too, mate. Laughs. He just gave me the finger. Anyway, I mean, it was bad down there. Really bloody bad. London's basically underwater nowadays, and the week before we finally got the shuttle up to our haven, I swear I saw a body floating down the street. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that any longer. I feel bad for the poor sods we left behind, but there's only so quickly this program can work, isn't there? It's only going to get worse before it gets better. And it'll just keep getting worse unless people have somewhere to go. All the boards and boards and social media are buzzing with this rumor, idea. I'm not sure which, but they all imagine there's a planet out there somewhere, one that's enough like Earth that we could live there. It has to be pretty exact. It needs the right gravity, the right air, the right lots of things. But it's a big galaxy. There's got to be a planet like that out there somewhere, right? People online are calling it Eden. And I guess that's our mission. We can't keep living on these ships forever, can we? No, we need a planet. And I think we learned from Earth how to keep from messing up a new one. We were just behind the curve with Earth. Eden will be different. We just have to find it. So that's what we're going to do. End log entry. So, the world fell apart as we read about in the apocalypse. And this is what they did is they started putting people on like platforms. I guess he called it Haven in space and had them build like I'm doing um, ships out of those platforms. And then from there go out and try and find a place for humanity to persevere and explore. Excuse me one moment, I'm going to mute my mic while I blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. So, with that in mind, oh here, you can watch him strip the ship. Maybe. Yep, just transporting stuff back and forth. So, what can you do? Cressida. you, Cressida? Skills. Uh, airlock blocked. Too much crap in the airlock. Got it. Medical. June. Medical assistant, sheriff, teacher, fighter pilot, material handler. So June is the one that I got that's new. Construction, mining. You're level 3 miner? No way, dude. Lady. Hull stability achieved on the CSS stream. I gotta change that name. So navigation console and hyperdrive. Hyperium hyperdrive, no less. Only the best. Yeah, if only. Also, because we've got a new member, I need furniture. Whoops, furniture. Bed. No. Fudge. This is the problem with these lamps. Move. Um, rotate. Put you on this wall. That way I can put another bed in there. It's not necessarily ideal. Whoops. Alright, so I should say this too while I'm thinking of it. This allows you to toggle what you're looking at and the way it looks. So when you actually get like guns and stuff, you can see them poking through the top. This is with the walls all the way around. This is with the walls down. Different ways of viewing the ship. And wall configurations. All walls, some less walls, no walls. Top on, top off, top on, top off. Alright, I'm done. Alright, my original goal, I was going to check the comfort level. Not bad. My little living quarters here. There's a toilet. It's negative 16. And then that will be command central. So, build. We need a navigation console. Now that I look at this, I'm going to move, dismantle. Take that down, move this over. Build that there, build that there. So that's the kind of wall we want. Wall. Build that there. And then system, navigation console. Why? Because I wanted it centered. So now, there you have it. Alright, now I gotta build onto the back end because I gotta make room for these engines. We go to hull. Yeah, see, and this is the mass, and the mass I can propel through hyperspace. One of these things is not like the other. Alright. So. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did I start on the third? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's going to use 5.4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so leave that paused. Hyper engines. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that weird? Oh, because I'm building in that area now. I've scheduled it, slated it for building. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will actually be a little bit recessed. Not bad. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dink. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for each additional one, I need 2, 3, 4, another 5 on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll allow 2 engines. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Dink a dink a dink. 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 We'll go with that. Build. An hour and a half, and I still haven't left my first area. You don't have any power? How do you not have power? Okay. Whoops. Power. Aha. 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 I built you in a hole. Guys! Oh, that's funny. Okay. So they're stripping this down. And the nice thing about those shuttles is they're all automated. So while these guys continue to strip and refill on oxygen, see, he's taking that apart. Incoming ship. So something to pay attention to and keep in mind. The other thing too is these bars up here represent the oxygen in the airlock. So when that depletes, you have to be careful. These don't generate oxygen, they store it. See, oxygen stored, 6,000. Now that's a great plenty of oxygen for my crew of 4 or 5 probably to even be over here all at once, stripping this thing dry. And I'm going to build systems, Hyperion engine, bink. Bink. Those things look sexy to me. I don't know what it is about sci-fi stuff, but done right, it's awesome. I really like sliding doors. So, we've got a ship that entered system. I wish I could hail, but I don't have an operations console. Can I trade? So I can just trade with them. Things they're offering. By the way, I've paused the game. It doesn't auto pause when you open this. So if you leave your game running at super high speeds, if you're playing this yourself, uh, you can watch the ship sail away as you're halfway through this menu. So keep that in mind. What it offers, what it wants, and the costs associated. So if you want something in here, new trade. Um, ugh, expensive. Pre-made foods. I'm not really gonna trade anything. I don't think. I got water. I got energy. I got fuel. I got pre-made foods. I've got algae if all else fails. I'm pretty good right now. I'm sure in probably an hour or so I'll be going, damn it. But for now, at least, I'm looking pretty good. I just need to get out of this Schecter Shoon, which I should be able to do. Although I'm gonna wait for them to finish stripping that. Anyway, moving on. But you've got a maximum of 10 things per side you can trade. You can change the way it's offered, and I'll just quick set up something here. So, like, I can select these hull blocks. My available is 17. What they're willing to pay for it is here. My credits that I have is here, and then the credits that are the transaction's worth. So I can put up to 10 items in this. So 8 of those and 2 of those. I can't put anything anymore in. This is what I'll get in return. I can then come over here and say, well, I want alien meat. Monster meat, excuse me. Well, I'll put that in there. They're going to give me less money. What it's worth on the various sides, and then the amount of money that I get versus the product I get. Now, oh wow. See here, difference. What it's worth, what I am paying, kind of a thing. I am 75 credits short. So if I had credits, this would say credits 75 up to how many ever I have. But I don't have credits, so I need to find another way to fill that. Now I'm getting 24. I don't want to do this trade. I just randomly selected items. Some of them carbon I don't even want. But this also gives you an idea of the variety of things we'll find eventually. Hyperfuel is for better engines. Fuel rods down here are for better generators. Energy cells are for weapons. They've got a lot of pistols. 5.7 pistol. Wow. Explosive ammunition for some of the missile launchers. There are missiles and there are lasers. Ouch. Both of them have to be researched. Okay, anyway, I have shown you trade. And also, to prove the point, it's right here on the map. Ta-da! Um, I'm gonna go to the system map. Here's the system map. This is what I know, what I have. Cotton Eye Joe. Uh, there's a pirate system? Ugh. If I go over here to factions, so pirates, my rating with them, so I'm hostile with them, the player. That's me. Factions, and then my allies. As I do different things, I will gain different standings. So, like, here's where I am. The crystal. Come down here. Energium. The cube is ice. In this case, it's my ship. There's a derelict, and there's another ship. See, unknown. Well, it's not great. It's blued with the Mayan icon on it. But see, like this, it's a derelict. Derelict. Faction though, that symbol is the Cult of New Horizon, right? Yep. Haven. Cult of New Haven. -3. It's they're not the happiest with me, but they're neutral, so I'm not gonna complain. Android Collective. Interesting, interesting. Merchant Federation. Military Alliance. There's a bunch of them. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of the systems. But that's their ship. You can do things as time goes on. I'll show you. Hopefully. If I can get that far without dying. Alright. Back to building. Oh yeah, that's right. This needs power. Really? Frustrating. Deeply frustrating. Alright, so power. Move that there, put that there. And then I want furniture, bunk there. That way, in the morning, everyone will have a, well, by tomorrow night, everyone will have a bed, hopefully. Beds are nice. I love beds. Alright, speed this along till people wake up. Wee wee. So yeah, this right here is a prime example of my health, my ship's health. Um, right here, it is increasing. So stability 7 of 50. Without the stability generator, hull stabilizer, my stability is of course is damn near 0. As I get more of them, my overall stability increases, thus acting as armor. It takes the hits before my hull actually does, destabilizing the hull, as it were. There's a lot of stuff not on grid now. Ship left the sector. Caffeine Zombie? Caffeine Zombie? There's a ship title. Build an operations console. This allows me to communicate. I need power. So, of course, there are power nodes. These take up hallways. There are wall nodes, which take up wall slots. And there are floor nodes, which, go figure, you put in the floor. Alright. So, real quick, before we have everyone move, we create link. That'll link there. And then link. That'll create there. Now everything has power. Okay. Build system. Operations console. And I want to build furniture light. Ta-da! Shine some light on the subject. Fire. That's not good. Use gas scrubbers to clean the smoke and hazardous gases. Click to show location. Cause damage to facilities. So he's putting it out. And repairing it, I hope. She is, excuse me. She's warm. There we go. Environmental contamination. High body temperature. Yeah, she needs to cool off. Increased risk of accidents due to damage. Blah. It's getting repaired though. And she is now cool enough that she's taken off her suit. Link. So now that's linked, so the engines now have power. And our operations console is coming together. Ta-da! It's beautiful. It's enormous. Are we coming? Research lab. Okay. Got hull. So things to consider this, because my mass is so great, if I do an FTL jump, fuel to jump ratio is 8.4. It gets kind of ridiculous. So I'm also going to have to build another engine. Facility system engine. And I have the space to add one more engine if I really, 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 really want to. I'm gonna edit, add more hull space. And then I put the research in there somewhere, I think. Speed this up a little. Eventually I'll need like shield generators and weapon systems and stuff like that. But for now, resources? Nope. I'll just deal with my research lab. And those are some massive consoles. I kind of like them, but dang. Do I want that there, or do I want to put research in the back? I guess. Well, I'm, I'm, I'm gonna put you in the back. You're not gonna let me put it there. Okay. What have I got for? I got 15. What do we got for power? Okay, so power is not that big an issue. We're gonna move you. We'll put you right there for now. And we'll put the research lab right there. Um, where are we sitting over here? Alright, we're still junking her. Execute a hyper jump. Ta-da! Okay. So this is done. I'm going to go to research now. And we want botany, because that will do food. And food is good. Ouch. Okay. We want a refinery. It's that simple. So there's +1. They'll do it. Sometimes they'll get a +1. Sometimes they'll get a failure. Unsuccessful. So you just gotta let them go. Power? Insufficient power? Weird. Oh. This thing must suck juice when it's turned on and being actively used. Good to know. So let's let's check on the salvage over here. Still going, working our way through it. Day 7. We're just gonna let this thing cruise for the time being. Got a fair bit of food still. Yeah, it's this thing sucking juice. But yeah, this thing, in its inventory, it's recycling what they're bringing over. You can see they've already gutted it a fair bit. They're now taking the doors out. So yeah, none. High infra scrap. And the infra is all of the doors and the vents and the lights and the heating boxes. Infra scrap is usually like one of the highest scraps you'll find. Or at least that's what I have noticed. Yeah, infra blocks. And then tech scrap. Infra scrap. I have 23 infra scrap on me now. So you'll eventually, at least I've run into several times a need to just, or a lack of care when it comes to infra scrap. Taking down the doors. There we go. Research complete. New technology has been researched. The following rewards are available. New research. So this is where it gets kind of tricky. What do I want to do? What do I want to build? I will encounter pirates. I will start to encounter pirates, which is going to be a pain. I kind of want to get advanced. I need it either way, and it makes research speed 10% faster. Um, which is nice, of course. Maybe I should go for that and then go. So another thing to consider too. All of my mining, aside of like the ice, the energy crystals, and the um, fuel crystals, needs to be first refined in the metal refinery, which I need to unlock. Then that creates it into materials that the assembler uses to create blocks and stuff. So right now, almost all of the mined minerals and components and stuff are just sitting in my inventories, taking up space. They don't do me a lick of good until I can refine them and then put them together. So something to consider. Autopsy table allows you to take apart things. From my personal opinion, it allowing you to make the medical bed is the most important. It in and of itself, I don't think I've ever used. I've built it, But I try and keep my people alive, and you usually don't find much in the way of corpses about. You find human flesh a bit, but you don't find corpses, and you don't. Making it corpses isn't exactly the best idea, and you can use the recycler, compositor, composter, excuse me, to turn that stuff into more user-friendly materials. Alright, I think I'm going to put it on advance, because that'll speed up the rest of these things. I wanted to get the hydroponics researched first and foremost, because I like to eat. My people, I think, would like to eat, and thus, food is good. Food. I'm gonna go with the massive grow bed, I think. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. So, we'll put it there for now. Eventually, we'll move stuff around. NRJ. Power. Unlimited power. Yeah, it's when these are both running at the same time that my system goes, okay. So grow beds. I've got 5 beds to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna do 2 in fruits, 2 in vegetables, and 1 in seeds and nuts. And they'll grow and harvest those. And then here, temperature is optimal, light is optimal, and CO2 is optimal. So we're good to go. There are, if I don't have enough CO2 or something, it can cause issues. So I love the flashing lights and stuff too. It just adds a certain element to it all. And here you go. It's pretty much been stripped bare. Low infra scrap. Now it says none. So I'm going to turn on hull scrap. And now the little work pods come out and they start tearing her apart. They leave damaged bits and pieces behind. I got rid of that just by right clicking. Where are we sitting at? We got plenty of goo. Food's still looking pretty good. I have a weird ship. I like it, but I have a weird ship. And I got a new crew member, which is kind of nice. Everyone seems to be relatively comfortable, maybe a little on the cold side. Yeah, it's a little on the cold side. Maybe what we should do is build life support. Build a heater in there. You know, that way it's a little warmer. It's not quite to the point where it's causing an issue, but it could. Really? Alright. Fudge. So damn frustrating. Alright, we're just gonna move you. Doors do act as vents, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, are we done? We're done. So, that's what she looks like now. Side walls are all pretty much gone. Yeah, that's what she got for walls. Stripped her pretty bare. And here we are. The tin canis. And yeah, so ship hyperjump 0. Our mass is within acceptable limits. Prepare for hyperjump, and we jump. So we're gonna go here. It's got energy and it's got water or ice. We go there first. So there's a planet here, but there's nothing else there, and we can't really interact with the planet that much. There's a bunch of little things over here. There's an unknown ship. We'll go there next, I think. But first, I want to stop here because I can never have too many crystals. And mining won't take that long. So we're going to drop. And then it brings up our sector. And I can choose where I want to pop out. We'll pop out right there. Deploy. Bloop. Warning, high thermal radiation in sector. Seek out star system cluster hyperlane. Okay. Boldly go where no man has gone before. Got it. Say, that's kind of catchy. Alright. Go up here. Mine all of that. Mine all of that. So they're going to get in the ships and go off. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. As much fun as it is watching guys meander around. Excuse me. So we're doing research and mining while we're here. I love those little pods. What are you? You're a teacher, you're lazy, that's helpful. Miner. Construction. So inventory, can I change your outfit colors? Apparently not. Awake. I have been awake. Major discomfort? Huh. Comfortable environment. Shouldn't be that bad, should it? Oh, due to damage. So it's already set to repair. Comfort. Yeah, these are pretty comfortable rooms, all things considered. I mean, the bathroom kind of sucks, but it's a bathroom. The command deck, or the hangar slash storage slash engine slash that thing kind of sucks. Should probably see about wall. Dink, dink. There we go. View. And the power goes off. Bring my power back, please. Thank you. There we go. And the power is coming So that should help a little bit by divvying the engine room off. Comfort. I mean, the engine rooms aren't as bad. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. um, we're all on board. Let's get out of here. Got a little far out. So we got chemical and iron. Nothing, basically. An unknown. This ship is leaving. I want to go here. Noble and energy. Got a fair bit of fuel. And we got energy. Dropping out. Zoom. What is that? I'll put you there. Deploy. Unexplored. So this is a derelict. This is what, just an abandoned. That's derelict. Fea. Claimable ship. So theoretically, that's still got some life in it. Um, yeah, sure. If you say so. We'll see what's aboard. I want my soldier. You're getting drafted, boy. Alright. While I'm doing that, these can get slated for mining. And you can go here and put your spacesuit on. Speed this up a little. And get in. And well, let's see what's over here. Dock with this guy. Not a very big ship. Slow her down. Eject. Alright, so we got bugs. We got lots of bugs. So, fun little factoid. They cannot use zero-G. So, I leave my guy here in the floating. And he can just take pot shots. That's the problem with a shotgun. There we go. That's a door. Get out of there. Let's top off your O2. Nicely done, soldier. That is a lot of critters. Okay, so just like a little hallway-ish. Command console. Little bridge. Fully explore, blah blah blah. Ooh, we got a data pad here, looks like. Otherwise, oh, credits. 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 New data log. Oh, wow, that was rather nice. Okay, so undraft, undraft. Now, monster corpses. Well, what the hell? Whoops, select all, transfer all. Salvage. Dink, 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 dink. Infrascrap is almost always high. Not a lot of hull scrap to deal with. And we let her go. While that's running, data logs. IRS Mary Shelley. Great and sudden change. Log 1. Independent research ship Mary Shelley, first log entry. Captain Nat Park speaking. Or should I keep calling myself Professor? Perhaps not. This is a ship, not a university after all. Though there's no reason it can't be both, I suppose. I brought a couple colleagues with me, Anderson and Fletcher, plus a pair of doctoral students, Chase and Ray. Good people, not just ivory tower academics, but genius talent. And of course, Chase and Ray sharing a cabin saves space for other things. Uh, oh, good. You're a responsible professor. The Mary Shelley is basic, to say the least, and she flies, but she flies. She's well stocked, and she has everything she needs to sustain us. We can expand her on the fly to suit any mission profile. All we really need now is a direction. I've given that a lot of thought, excuse me, as we prepared for this. In all this excitement over what everyone's so grandiosely calling the apocalypse, they all got so hung up on the fact on finding a new home or a new planet that they've forgotten what space exploration is really about. To seek out new worlds and, well, you know the rest. To boldly split inf- infinitives that no man has split before. Nice. Who knows? Maybe the answer to our problems is an older, wiser species who faced the same troubles we did and overcame them. Or perhaps they were smart enough to see them coming in the first place. We can't fail to learn more about the cosmos if we go looking. And who knows, perhaps we'll stumble across what all the other ships are looking for along the way. Or just maybe we'll actually make first contact. Either way, this should be interesting. That's the spirit, Professor. So this is not your, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor kind of guy. Cool. So we're mining. We already mined that dry. Wow. And we are stripping. That doesn't sound quite right. Reclaiming, repurposing, revigorating, no. Anyway, you get the point. To be desolate. So this is an abandoned ship that is available, apparently, to be claimed. I gotta explore it first, to say the least. And with only 5 crew, I don't really know if I want to add another member to the team, if you will. That seems to be splitting the crew kind of short. I mean, I had 4 for this thing originally. And it still kind of takes forever to get anything done. Let's take a better look at the growth beds. Fruits needs fertilizer, 0.1 fertilizer and 0.7 water. And it produces 1 biomatter and 1 fruit. Root vegetables, the same, except for instead of the fruit, it produces root vegetables. Nuts, it produces the same except for nuts. Okay. Botany. No tools factory, yeah, because I told them to move it. Now we have a tools factory. Kind of cool how they're different things in there. So yeah, and then here on the shuttle, you've got the cargo, and you got the people. Research is coming along. Only 55 left. Still taking a while though. I want to. Well, if I got the autopsy table, I could turn the monster corpses into meat. If I got the composter, I could turn the monster corpses into water and I think fertilizer or chemicals. And water would be nice. We're sitting okay on energy and fuel for the time being. Biomaterial, I mean, we're running a little low on like vegetables and fruit and stuff, but oh well. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Well, I know where we're going next. Oh man, we can spend a little more time here than I thought because we can get a lot of energy, and with the food and water situation as it is, I'm pretty self-sufficient. I mean, obviously I need to bring some stuff in, but energy and fuel are my major concerns. And we're gonna have that carried out quick here. What do we got for hull plating? 18. I mean, I don't really need the extra room right this second, but are you guys stripping this sucker? So you got none tech scrap, low soft scrap, still medium on the rest. Alright. Medium or high on the rest. Edit. Build hull. Build. I would require 6. Why not? I got what? 19? 18? 19. Excuse me. My dog decided to go out last night at like 1 and 3 a.m. and I was trying to sleep. I know sometimes I stream that late, but last night wasn't one of them. I was looking forward to getting some really good sleep, and my dog was like, "Nope, I want to go out and have fun in the dark." He even managed to find a squeaky ball to try and drag outside with us at one point in time. Oh, bless his soul. I love my dog, but he can be a case. But then, of course, they say that animals and stuff reflect their family, and he definitely fits in. As much as I'd rather not admit it. We's crazy around here. Well, while I'm stripping this thing down, I can move stuff and reorganize some things and gain a little more space on my craft. Can I move? No, because it's got a ship assigned to it. Yawn. So these hangars cannot be moved until whatever craft inside of them is either destroyed. You can dismantle them, I guess. Um, or they're moved to new hangars. You know, I kind of like the way this thing's looking. I mean, obviously the shoebox-ish look is kind of annoying, but there's nothing to be done about that for now. Alright. Ooh, we're done here? Well, strip her down. Kiddos. Alright. Before that, you're gonna get drafted, and you're gonna go there and suit up, and I'm gonna build power facilities, storage, airlocks? Airlocks, here we go. Pod hangar. And we're gonna rotate you. Put you there, put you there, and then I'm gonna put shuttle hangar right here. It's kind of sexy. Alright, you enter that. That guy goes over here. I'm gonna speed you up a little. Although they actually don't make any sounds in outer space, because, you know, nothing to vibrate. Dock. So this doesn't have a docking ring. But I can make it dock out here. Accept that. And it'll dock there and just empty out the guy. Dink. Alright. I want to slow you down. The closer you get, the more accurate you'll be. The farther away, the safer. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Did something I love. Oh. Work speed and accuracy, 6% accident chance. Draw a weapon. Give oxygen? Interesting. Crouch. Move 2. Weapon off. Ouch. Alright, let's not put holes. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Come on. Come on. There we go. Wow. This thing looks okay. Oh, there's still more ship over here. Come on. You can do it. Damn. You almost got it there, bud. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. Alright, you are undrafted. And you are undrafted. Go get some O2, buddy. You have found a claimable derelict ship which you can repair and add to your fleet. Select the explored derelict by clicking this message or zooming out to location view and pressing claim to claim the ship. You can also decide to salvage the claimed derelict by pressing the abandon button, salvage tab, and the transfer tab can be used to bring the salvage resources back to your ship. Note that your crew members and the shuttle need to be undrafted in order to salvage. Faye. Dismiss, dismiss. Okay. What is... what... Claim or abandon? What to do, what to do. There's not a lot on here anymore that's still viable. Alright, you can make your way home. Really? You just passed out there. Damn you. Alright, draft. Get your suit on. Board. Dock. Yeah, I know. You're like in deep doo doo. Kick. Play. Grab. Alright, undraft. Undraft. Okay. That was not fun. Alright. Oh wow, it's like deep below. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break while I think about what to do next. I will leave you with this as the intermission. Yeah. I'll be back. And we're back. Yay, back. Get rid of intermission. Yay, I remembered. And, that's right, I was gonna think about what the heck to do with this. Ah, fudge. Speed her up. I could claim it, but what would I need to do to make it space worthy? I think these are types of energy generators that require energy rods, which I've got one. These look like the engines I've got. And there's an integrity boost, structural integrity booster. I would need... Oh, and a toilet. Let's not forget the toilet. It doesn't have an airlock. It doesn't have any hangers. It doesn't have any beds. Object not on power grid. Yeah, that object is definitely not on the power grid. New technology! Booyah! So, what do we want to do? Autopsy table! I mean, it's only 40, but it's still 40. Microweaver, assembler, CO2 composter. I'm really leaning towards this composter. Though, like, shields and weapons would be really nice. Shields and weapons do me no good if I'm dead. Composter will allow me to turn those body parts and the bodies into usable water and other materials. I am going to relocate to this guy and relocate to this guy. Then this is going to get moved. Now that it's empty, I can do that. And this, now that it's empty, can get moved to there. All right. All right. I needed to make a decision. I am going to abandon it. It is just in too bad a shape. It's only got a corpse on it anyway. Salvage. Yeah, it's just so beat to hell. I mean, the info scrap is good, like on every other ship. Alright. We'll leave a wreck behind. Excuse me. There's an idea. Really? That's not on a power generator? Tile? Oh, done, damn it. Okay. Viva la power. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So these are bigger, but they're also a pain in the ass. Put that guy there, fine. Bigger area they cover, but they also take up space. They're not built into the floor or anything. Link! Rhett and Link? No. There. Okay. Ouch. Get rid of that. Transfer, relocate to there. Accept. Can I move this? No, 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 I can't. Empty it first. Okay. What have I? Oh yeah, I'm running out of hull block. So since I'm not doing shields or anything, I'm thinking about building another hull stabilizer. It'll increase my hull stability, thus strength. Just one moment. Sorry about that, I still got a tickle in my throat. Allowing me to take more of a beating before I get into serious trouble. I don't know. Also consumes more energy. We do have 35 crystal, but of course if I assume that I'll always have that much crystal, I'm going to get in big trouble being quick. So this thing has been clipped and stripped. Auto clean. Excuse me. This guy is damaged. You guys are gonna repair it soon, I hope. You got an auto meal from there, okay? Oh, you did. There we go. It's repaired. So, whoops, that's not what I wanted. People are gonna get on board. Incoming ship. Okay, so it's a cult of New Haven. It's a neutral. ETA 7 hours. Not that bad. What does that mean? You like major discomfort, uncomfortable environment. Yeah, you're not happy. You're in a spacesuit. So if I zoom out, so this is locations map. And okay, so I can select them. Interesting. Never quite understood it, so it's good to understand now. This thing's not that big, so it won't take that long to strip her. Yeah, soft stuff's already gone. Ooh. Oh, okay. So this ship is in. So we can hail this ship now. What that'll do is someone will go to the comms, or operations, I should say. Looks like it's this guy. He's opening it up. Hailing. You are now talking to Cult of New Haven. I can negotiate. Permission to visit the ship, share visions, so on and so forth. I can offer small gift, big gift to increase my um, standing. Declare war? No, no, I don't. Let's trade. Goodbye. Um, Vision not shared. Faction. Blah blah blah. This is, how happy we are with each other. I want to -5. Let's trade. See what you got. Excuse me. See what I need. See what they got. Go from there. So I got plastics, energy cells. Definitely got water. Fertilizer. What are you offering? You're offering a shotgun. Energy and water and alien meat. That's interesting. Yeah. Uh, do you have fertilizer? No, not really. Darn. I like fertilizer. Infra block. Do you have hull blocks? No, no, you don't. Power. Do I want this power though? What have I got for power? No. I'm sitting on power pretty wise. Fuel. I mean, the next place I'm planning on going to has fuel. Artificial meat and vegetables would be nice, but dang, are those expensive? I mean, holy cow. Uh, you want human meat? That's um um it sure. Sure. I'm not gonna look too hard at that. You want infra scrap? Not a lot of it. Not for a lot. Do you want plastics? Plastics for 3. Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna do a new trade. I've got one plastic. I don't need it right now. I mean, maybe sometime in the future it'd be nice to have. I picked up some credits on that spaceship, so that's nice. We're paused to time. I just wanted to double check. You got veggies. Do I? Do I? I don't really need the shotgun. The meat and the veggies look nice though. This is the hyper fuel. Later on, I can refine the crystals and well, the fuel crystals and the energy crystals into the cores or rods. Excuse me. And the fuel. And those are needed for the more advanced energy and fuel creator engines. There we go. Generators and engines need more. These things, yeah. I'll be quiet now. Do I? Root vegetables would be nice, but dang, is that expensive? I don't have a lot of other stuff I really want to trade. I want to keep my food. I want to keep my hull plating. Yeah, I'll just sell that and be done. So now, what's gonna happen is they're gonna load it up here on the shuttle, and the shuttles will transfer between us. Which is really kind of cool in my opinion. Insufficient available resources to repair? Needs tech scrap. Oh, okay. Due to damage, huh? Is it, is it, yeah, it's set to be repaired, okay. I'll move that there for now. So I can go to these and build the craft that fits in them. For now, I'm not going to use the resources on it. Yeah, see, I transferred the resources to them. They gave me my credits. And yeah, here we go. Holy buckets, you're big. What have you got to play with, good sir? So I can hail this one as well and do those different things, or I can just click trade. Which gets me right to the trade menu. Oops, I apologize. I just hit my mic. I had an itch on my face, and I wasn't careful enough. I apologize. Sorry about that blast. Anyway, so you go straight to the trade menu, and we look and see what they got. Fibers. Ooh, biomatter. What have we got for biomatter? I'm kind of good on biomatter. You got any, no, you don't have any, of all the things I miss my mind the most. Fertilizer. That's the word I'm looking for. I suppose I could have just done that. Veg is still pretty damn expensive, though. Yeah, monster meat's pretty cheap to you guys. Water's pretty cheap, too. Do you have any... No, you don't have any hull plating either. What? You guys want scrap? What? Oh, you're not gonna pay much for it, though, are you? Why would... For a scrap. I mean, it's better for me to just turn it into blocks. Fabrics. Plastics. Optics component? Huh. You guys want energy blocks. Assemble high-tech facilities. You guys want energy blocks a lot. Suppose I could spare a couple. Nah, not worth it. Okay. Well, thank you for your time. So one was a pirate ship, the other's a player ship. Salvage that. Once they're done salvaging it, what are we doing? 80, 62. Getting there. Yeah, transferring stuff over. And then it's going to birth. Do I want that there? Or do I want it there? You know, I like it there best. Because then I can put storage over here. And there goes a pod. They're coming over here to start harvesting hull sections. Once the hull has been harvested, we will move on. Coffee Zombie. CNHS, Coffee Zombie. Mass Felon? Massive Felon? Sure. I I can build a new ship from scratch too, apparently. Temperature. Let's see what our temperature is at. Oh yeah, these are all comfy. A little on the warm side even, maybe. Comfort level, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 14, 8. Yeah, bathroom's not so great, but it's a bathroom. 30 comfort? Dang, I made a nice place. Do I know what I'm doing or what? Or what, I think, is the answer to that question. Run, my minions. They're done. So once that other pod comes on board, we should be good to go. Preparing for life speed, light speed. Jump. All right. Where to? I don't. What are you? What faction are you? You are civilians. Well, there's noble metals here, which do me no good, and there's energy in both locations, and there's fuel over here, which does do me good. Asteroid, blah, 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 blah. Unvisited. So. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna run out of energy anytime soon. Oh, drop. I want to mine the crap out of this place. That looks like a great place to deploy. Pause. Let's do some trading. See what you got. Energy cells. Used to build high-tech facilities. Used in high-tech facilities. You don't have much to give. Energy scrap. Infra block. Ooh, you do have hull blocks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can make my ship bigger. You have guns and you have firepower too. Things to do, things to do. Vegetables. You want? All right, let's do a new trade here. I want hull scrap, hull blocks, and I am now in the hole. Shotgun is worth a fair bit, but I don't really want to give a shotgun. Well, I can't use you right now, so I might as well give you up. I know, 10 minutes from now, I'll be like, damn it! Water. I mean, I should have ice too. Yeah, I have great plenty of ice. I kind of am tempted to give out some of these meals. I got a bunch of them. Um, the veggies themselves are worth more than the meals. Okay. Four. 5 more blocks. That would raise me to 11. I could get really excited with that. I'll accept that. So now they'll load up the shuttles. Excuse me. Dang, I'm having power outage issues. So I'll need to build another Jenny. So it's nighttime. I am gonna build a spot because I want to get this environmental unit out of here. How do I want to do this though? That's the question. Build, edit hull, sketch. Let's try some sketching here. Excuse me. So that's gonna take 4.7, and I'm gonna have like 10. I have 12. If I do that, ding 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dink. What have we got here? That requires 9. Yeah, could do it, but okay. Whoops. Dink, dink, sketch. If I do that, I can move the food unit in there, put another energy unit in here. Move that, shut that off. 5.2, which is basically what I just bought. Yeah, let's activate sketch. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. You can sketch it out, and then you can activate what you actually want to activate. So I can sketch out 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can sketch that out and then activate this up here. And then I can add that later if I want to make it look symmetrical. Sketch. Haha. That's what it'll build. That's what's sketched. Oh, I love it. So you can go hog wild with this thing. You can make a giant square and then just do stuff. Okay. Engage. Build my minions. Yep, 12. Fine, sleep. Do you have an issue? I have to go to the bathroom. Is there something that, like... This is a nice little community-like game. I'm enjoying it. Alright. Mind that. Mind that. Excuse me. Not much in the way of fuel. And hull plating is like a need all the time for me. Okay. Not a pirate. That's what counts. So I am gonna build a research laboratory in this new section that I'm building. Alright, stop. Power issues. Stop. Stop. Oh, you're prioritizing mining. Oh, that was kind of dumb. If you guys prioritize building, once you're done building, I can get crap done. Well, you mine. That was the idea, at least. I do wish there was a way to rotate the map so that I could look behind things and get in different areas and check symmetries. And who knows? I mean, this is alpha, so maybe someday they'll get there, but right now, at least, they haven't. Build object. Let's go with that wall. And then Coffee zombie. Okay. And then I'm gonna need power back there. So let's see where the wall is. Okay, the wall is a lot deeper than I thought it was. Well, let's put her there. And we're gonna move this puppy to in here. And furniture, light. Alright, let's pause this puppy real quick and reset up the grow orders. Fruits, veggies, nuts and seeds. And then we go to power, we go to generator. We rotate this sucker. And we plop her right in there. Yeah, I know it overlaps the power distribution, but those things are noisy and not well liked by people. So they're gonna sit together where I can seal them off. And they can be not liked together. Wall. Wall. And put a door here. There's a lot of room for a door here. I want to put a tour door in there. We could put a tour door in there. Yeah, let's put a tour door in there. It's nice that they like register when certain things need to be built in a certain order before they can, you know, you don't have that one block in the middle of nowhere that should have been built. Power not. Oh, yep. Connect. Should be good on power now. I mean, not ideal to say the least, but viva la power. Comfort. Shuttle hangar. Grow bed with light gives you comfort. Good to know. What is the temp around here? 20 degrees. It's not bad. a little on the cool side, but still comfortable. I still have 9 hull plate. Not bad. Um, Available jobs, isolated areas. So yeah, vents. So I can close the vent or leave the vent open. That allows air and stuff to travel between. I can also lock doors closed. Lock, or not locked. Normal, or open. Or leave them normal. This shows the vents, so these are all my vents, which are just coincide with the doors in this case. I don't have any specific vents put in place. Alright, now you mine. We're going to go through energy a bit faster because guess what? We have 2 generators now. But hopefully we can keep supplying them. The other thing too is I can stop this one. Like right now, I've stopped it. This guy is struggling. But it's not using energy crystals to make power. Alright, so we've mined everything. CCS stream, ready for launch. You have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Alright, I'm gonna let them sleep. When they wake up, we will go for it. 5 people. Oh, you guys aren't awake yet. You're just going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. It's not helpful. Alright, prepare for jump. So they're eating and having social time. Or standing in the bathroom door, apparently. Talking, flirting, thinking, smiling. Getting their daily dose of algae. Yeah, we got bio up to the wazoo. You're supposed to prep the ship for hyperjump. Waiting for navigator. She in the bathroom? Yep, in the bathroom. So now they're prepping them for hyperjump. And we will be off. I almost did my boldly going where no man thing has gone before. So, and as you can tell, these have all been locked down. So no one gets in them. And we are away. Alright, where to? Let's go here. What we got? Oh, holy buckets. Pop out here. Pop out there. I don't really know if it's worth going up here to this system. I mean, yeah, it's got some resources, but noble metals and energerium. We've got 35 energerium. 22 fuel. Drop. Yeah, deploy. Not much to do here than gather the resources and scoot. So we'll just do that. Put you on fast travel. Fast track this process. Let's see, what are you sitting at? So you got the CO2 levels and stuff I need. While they're doing that, so not high, but medium-ish, medium high, acceptable it seems. CO2 safe. Yep, safe. That's what we want. Hazardous, hazardous slash smoke. Oh, the composter. There we go. Is done. CO2 producer. Fibers. Blah 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 blah. Assembler. I mean, it'd be nice to have those types of facilities soon. But, I mean, a med center would be glorious. Med bed. Medical bed. Enslavement facility? Slave collar. Oh, good. That's reassuring. Shield generator. Weapon console. I mean, I'm gonna need those. If anyone's got any ideas, I'm more than happy to listen to them. Advanced nutrition. Advanced nutrition? What do you give me? Growth rate increase. Nice. Research speed plus 10%. Water collector? Reclaims water vapor from the air and condenses it back into liquid water. Chemical refinery. Item fabricator. Weapons for your crew members. Scanner. Interior of another ship. Scanning only works on ships and stations which have functional power generation. Shield generator. Let's go with weapons. It's best to be able to go on the offense than to just sit and take a beating, which is what I can do right now. Alright, pause the sucker. I want factory, facility, power, resource, composter. So put our composter there. And let her run. This is the only reason I picked up the alien bodies, is because I can compost them into water. Which reminds me, I should probably I don't know if ice is useful on its own, so I don't want to convert all of my ice to water, but I am running a little low on water. I'm not running low on organic material, so I'm not that worried about that, but I am kind of running low on other foodstuffs, which is a little frustrating. But you do with what you got. So bring the other generator online. Yeah, the two of them together are just barely making do for most of the time. Incoming ship. It's not an enemy. That's what I needed. Alright, so composter. So here's what it does and what it needs. Organic material produces water, fertilizer, and carbon. Fruits, water, fertilizer, carbon. Fibers, same. Different amounts though of waters, fruits, and or waters, fertilizers, and carbons. Same for all of the organic stuff, processed food, space food, human meat. I don't have any use for you other than to convert you because you're actually a contraband by the military alliance, and I just don't need that discussion. Monster meat, meat of an alien creature, eat it at your own risk. That sounds appetizing. Corpses, that I do have, or at least I should have. And human corpses. So these produce chemicals, raw chemicals, carbon, and water. Not ideal, but not bad. And we'll have those continuously running. I like too how like the green bar here, the green bars here and here, they show what's going on. Weapons console 12%. Not bad. Nothing else in this system. So we will make the jump. And jump. No point in waiting for him to show up. I don't know if I'm going to want anything from him anyway. This is where I want to go now. I'm missing one system. I don't know if it's worth it to go up here and see if there's anything interesting to get up there. There's a derelict in here. We're going to drop out here and just mine the crud out of this area so that I've got more resources to play with. Deploy. Alright. Location. I want. I want. I want. Same here. Fuel, energy, we're sitting pretty golden on, so I'm not gonna worry too much. You guys aren't moving very fast, but that's also understandable. Storage. Large storage facility. I'm going to put a large right there. Um, Huh. Well, this can go here. Build that there. No, we'll get rid of that. Build. I want to get rid of that. Put the wall in there. There we go. That looks a little better. Speed you up a little. I like double doors. Close off the hangar deck. Move you there. Speed you up more. This will be just food and organics. What do you have to trade, my good friend? Trade. Is this hull block? This is hull block. We're gonna trade, cause then I can build more. Hull block. I want hull block. Oh, this is not good for me. Water, fire, food. I am missing vegetables. Oh, like to her. Vegetables is expensive. Dang. What do you want for lots of money? I don't want to give you energy blocks. Noble metals? Yeah, hull blocks are gonna get me in trouble too. Water. Scrap. Ice. Coinage. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you my shotgun. Just like give you one of those. Uh, okay, fine. Accept. And then now the shuttle picks it up and takes it over, then docks with them, unloads, picks up, and comes back. Oh, that's right, they docked already and picked up the stuff that they were dropping off, so. Ta-da! Well, I should have more hull. I do. Yep, and there goes structural stability. Hull stability is lost. Yep. It was gonna happen because I was moving my hull stabilizer. So you got the parts you need, you just haven't been built yet. Hull stability has been reinstated, restored, read. So, come down here to comfort. It's only mildly because of all the industrial stuff. Actually, I should. Recycler and tools. I can make this a lot better. Okay. Where are we sitting? You guys still mining? Yeah, you're still mining. You just need tools? What do you... Infrablock tools. So you just print tools. It's not bad. I can build all the walls I want. That's reassuring. Oh, delete. High body temp. Temperature. Ooh, we're getting kind of warm in here. Too many people in one little corner, maybe? Getting hot. I mean, I could vent. Life support? It's great for creating more even and stable gas levels on your ship. Huh. I mean, this should be a vent. Yeah. So, why is this all of a sudden getting so dang warm? Temperature. Well, dang. Move that. Dismantle. Move. Okay, get out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Nothing I can do till people wake up. Dang, that's getting warm in there. Why is the bedroom so dang hot? Hmm. Well, that could do it. And then we build a wall. That wall. That wall. Right there. Nope. Life support vent. Cannot build here. Can you build here now? Why can't you build here? There we go. Alright. So this needs to get moved. Moved. Power? Wait, did I just make this thing a whole bunch more frickin' complicated than it needed to be? Thermal regulator. Sense of this model will try to maintain a certain temperature that can be maintained. Once placed, open the item window and needs power. Up. In the form of moderate or high temperature. So does it only produce heat? Or does it also cool? What happens if I rotate you? If I put you there, what do you do? Let's check this out. 5 through 4. Yeah, I didn't have to do that, damn it. "25 degrees, yeah, those things heat and cool. I thought they only heated." Oh, that was less than ideal. Build wall door. Padded wall goeth heareth. Ta-da! Okay. Kind of cool seeing this thing come together this way. You overview rules. Select all. Empty. No more. Begin here. Empty. So that should empty them out. You know, these mining expeditions where I don't have to pay that close attention, I just say you mine the heck out of the area, and then I can futz with the ship is really nice. Bad environment temperature. Getting a lot of those. I support. Oh, we're in a high thermal radiation in the sector. Got him. That's why we're having an issue. I apologize for chewing on that ice cube. I didn't think about the fact it might make noise into the mic. Whoopsies. Alright, so we're out mining. Because it's Zitzer. Laser, laser. Slicey dicey. Meanwhile, you guys. Yeah, it's getting warm. Ugh. Yeah. That should help in here. There we go. Once you're emptied, I can move you. Kind of want to just close the vents on that sucker and be done, but then the temperature in there is going to climb like none other. Because don't these give off heat? I could put an airtight door on the sucker and vent her. That could be fun. Come on, guys, let's hurry up. Get that mining done. So we can blow this joint. And empty out that storage full. Yeah. I know we have the space, guys. just need the ability to move that over. There we go, that's one done. All I got left is the iron. You guys are almost out. Still within range of our engines. That's a plus. Go there next. Get away from the damn hot sun. Hopefully. I want to move you, dang it. What's comfort like? You know, it's not bad in a lot of these places now. Yeah, recycler still produces noise, but a lot less. Negative from the light, but otherwise, it's a toilet. And the hangar, it's a hangar. I mean, there's just nothing to be done about it. Alright, can we finish emptying this damned thing? So that I can move it? Excuse me. Where are we sitting? Water and fuel, and I got plenty of biomatter if I absolutely have to. I don't have much in the way of veggies, which is annoying, but insufficient veggies. But you should be growing veggies. Yeah, I need a new veggie stable. Okay, so we mine this place out. Hopefully, you guys can finish emptying this, and I can order it moved. And then we can be on our way to the next place. Come on. One more. You got this. Thank you. Move. That'll look a whole lot better. Ta-da! Rules. You're good. So water. Empty. 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 Alright, actually, why don't we just select all and empty, and then this, your first storage is on this ship to auto-transfer transfer resources here. Other storages on this ship will send all resources unless they have medical, meat, food, food. What is this? Chemicals? Health. Wow. What is this thing? Oh, slave collar. Nutrition. Goop. Ice. Um. Yeah. This one. Prioritize. Those things. Yep, there we go. That'll get storage looking a little better. Activate sketch. Alright. Ship. Prepare to jump. Jump. So, alright, we could go over here and see what this last... Let's go here and see what this last one is. Energy. What am I sitting at for energy? 35? I'm gonna go here and just mine this as the last one. Drop this out. Then we'll go to that spaceship. Yeah, no. Yeah, deploy. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Can I stop you? Yes, I can. So the environmentals don't have to function as hard here. All these different things. And thus, I don't have to use... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, these aren't running. They're cycler and those, yeah, aren't running, so we're fine. Where are we sitting at? Almost done mining. Unload. Weapons console. One console is capable of controlling all turrets in the spaceship as long as a crew member is stationed at the console. Energy or missile. Stripping its shields and damaging its hull. Turrets are operated from weapons consoles. So let's begin the research. Alright, pause that. Okay. Begin the jump sequence. Mining pods recalled. Shuttles are restricted. Jump. Okay, go there. Go here. We have now fully explored this system. Alright, we're gonna drop out here though, because I want to look at this ship. This has been one of the calmer starts I've ever had. Normally I'm already getting shot at and threatened. Excuse me. Boarded by now. Alright, what do you have? We want Fabric. You don't really... I got ice, which means I got water. Fruits and veggies would be nice. You're asking an arm and a leg for him. Damn. You want energy crystal? I could give you some fuel crystals. All right. You talked me into it. So now I can't add anything more like I was showing you earlier. Damn, fruits and vegetables. Or veggies. Damn, veggies. Damn. So I can accept this, and then if I want, I can put in another 3 trades for the same thing if I so choose, but I'm not going to give out any more of my fuel. It's a little too precious to me. And, I mean, I can survive. They aren't going to be happy with it, but I can survive on organic material alone. But there are 2 derelicts in this city. Wow. In this area, which is a bit surprising to me. I really wasn't expecting that. You are gonna get drafted. Put on your suit. And then load up. Let's go here. Oh, my shuttle needs to actually be like undrafted. So I'm gonna build a craft. Insufficient resources. Alright, dock with the ship. Alright, so we've got an infestation on our hands. Let's get you out into open space. See, this is the strategy. They can't reach him because he's floating, and they can't float. Since when could bugs use doors? Also, where he'll stop blowing holes in my ship. Oh, that was a painful hit. another splat. Ugh. Bug goo everywhere. This is a command deck. Oh, dang, there we go. Ooh. Data log. Oh, this ship is a proper abandoned. Oof. Alright. There. Oh, that's the only way back. Really weird design for a ship, if you ask me. He's running low on O2. And he's getting tired. Have him top up on O2. Actually, what the hell? We'll have him return. We'll undraft this. Speed this up a little. Also, while we're here, I am going to activate the sketch and finish that off. And build a hull. Kind of like that. Gonna need another engine though. Alright. Oh, I obviously put the thermal regulator there. Got it. No, they're transferring supplies to us. Now that we've sent stuff to them. Alright. He's tired. Oh, and he's got monster bite. You don't want people falling asleep to none. Yes, to none. One. for a lazy teacher, you certainly did stuff. Inaccessible area. We're gonna wait for give George time to recoup. It's just better that way. I don't want him trying to take a nap in the middle of the enemy facility, which I've watched people do. Frustratingly. I'm gonna have to increase this a little. So I want to have herb bay. Wow. Build those walls. Build those walls. Growing facility, whatever you want to call it back here. The research and healing can be there. Food. No external light needed. 1, 2, 5. You know, I said I was gonna make this thing weird looking, probably. And all I really did was make it rather normal. I mean, it looks kind of like a butterfly. Definitely more symmetrical than I intended. Initially intended. Oops. Although, hey, it gives you a better feel as to what the interior looks like. That's kind of cool. I want that button though. The walls. Actually, we need power. Link. Link. And then wall. And door. Not bad. Starting to look kind of cool, if I do say so myself. Oops, furniture. That's the one I wanted. Excuse me. Shine a little light on the subject. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're sleeping. Headgear in use. Secondary. Pockets. But there's stuff you can give him to make him more effective at his jobs. It's probably where the tool printer or not the tool printer, but the other printer comes in. Trade. What have you got? Artificial meat. What have you got for really expensive veggies? This to me is a lot easier than kind of cherry picking my way through it. He could take my pistol, but I'm not so sure I'm gonna give him my pistol. Biomatter. Fuzzy. Excuse me, soft block. Not fuzzy block, it's a soft block. Da-dum, dum, dum. Da-dum. You don't want much. Noble metals, 8. 18. Yeah, that's not worth a lot for me. It's all so damn expensive. I wish I'd found some fuel. I mean, the best thing I got is that shotgun, and I really don't want to give up that shotgun. I is going to need it. Oh, come on. Okay. Should I convert some water? It wouldn't hurt. Refine. Put another 10 on the docket. When you wake up, Georgia? Yeah, Georgia. When you wake up, you're going back into the hive. Draft. Come here. Suit up. Board. I did it, dang it. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, it's a hole. Off you go. Alright. We want you to go regular speed. Bunch of storage and a walkway. Come on. That reminds me, I am going to save the game, because I haven't done that yet, though it auto-saves, which is nice. I forgot I named the stream the game that as well. Well, there you have it, folks. That's going to be the name of the game, or of the ship. Oh, gosh. Bugger. Well, no more bugs in here, at least. Where are we sitting? Food. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of water. We got plenty of energy. Fuel isn't going to be used unless I'm going somewhere. Oh, we're done. Credits. nice little thing. Load up. Darringer. Shuttle needs to be undrafted before it can do anything. Well, you've still got a lot of energy left in, hopefully, Spunk. So I am actually not going to... Alright, you... Transfer. Select all. Transfer. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be here a while, but we're gonna get a lot out of this. And you... Come over here. Speed up travel time a little. We've got 2 shuttles now, so they can do stuff with that other shuttle, while I continue to explore with this guy. Alright, power not linked. Oh, oops. Link. So now we hook up, and you go in there. Okay. Maybe there's nothing on board? Well, so far so good. Here's a new crew. We just got Julia. What do you got for skills? Botanist. Operations. Well, you come back here and load up. I've never found one crew member, let alone 2. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Alright. You're gonna return home for now. He's tired and injured. And we'll let the fatigue wear off. Best to take it slow. And undraft. Besides, this will take a while anyway. But damn, I've got another crew now. It means more food consumption, but it also means more able-bodied hands to do stuff. I could build another research station and get 2 research going at once. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. You're a 3 research. You're a 2 research. You're a 3 research. You're a 0 research. You're a 1 research. And you're a 3 research. Maybe we should have more research. A second thought. Build system. Oh yeah, weapons console. off pause and let her run. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break while we're here. Um, Thank you for watching so far, and I'll be back shortly. We'll leave you with this. I'm back. Sorry that took a little longer than expected. The dog needed to go out. And it is raining here in Wisconsin, where I live. And the dog doesn't like the rain. So you open the door, and he looks at the door, looks at you, and goes, "Are you crazy?" And you look at the dog and go, "You either go out now, or you wait until I am done." And he goes, "Yes, yes, you are crazy." And then he eventually goes outside. Anyway, I'm done with my rant. Welcome back. I will get rid of that intermission screen, and away we go. Alright. I am not growing anything at all, because I forgot to set these up. So fruits, roots, and seeds. Once again, from the top, fruits, roots. Do roots take longer? And seeds. Nothing blended. I love saying it that way. Roots, fruits, and seeds. Okay. Oh, what are we? Tech block. That's not good. What do we need to build a research? We're missing tech block. Well, we'll have that shortly. Oh, we're waiting on things. Oh, the Shelly. 2, log 2, fearless and therefore powerful. Excuse me. Leaving Earth behind was not as easy as I thought it would be. That's home, after all. The cradle of humanity. Blasted and ruined though it is, we threw a leaving party. Fletcher actually had a bottle of whiskey, which he was glad to share. Not good whiskey, but the first alcohol I've had in a long time. We stood there and said our goodbyes, or, well, tried to. I think we were still trying to decide on a toast when we clearly saw a flash somewhere along the west coast of North America. A nuke. Hard to imagine there's anything left in California that's worth nuking. But Anderson's toast was to those poor bloody souls down there. And that was it. We spooled up the hyperdrive and left. We hopped a few systems over, stopped only to mine whatever we could find, didn't bother the other ships. We've heard stories of some crews going rogue, turning to piracy or slavery. We're academics, not fighters. Best to keep a low profile. After a dozen jumps or so, we found a particularly promising system. Lots of resources, with not far to jump to get more. No other ships in sight. We took a vote and decided to build a small observatory station. Chase and Ray designed a telescope and then came up with a very appropriate name for it. The Big Ex- Exoplanet and Anomaly Survey Telescope. Or Beast. Very apt for a ship named after the author of Frankenstein. What none of us expected was how quickly it would find an anomaly. We barely had to turn it on before it told us where to find, well, something. Honestly, those readings didn't make any sense at all. I certainly can't think of any natural phenomena that would produce data like these, which of course leads the mind to imagine an unnatural phenomenon. But no human ship would produce those kinds of readings either. Could it be? End log entry. Ooh, very suspicious. Nothing planted. Okay. So we're gonna wait for Gregor to heal again. Oh, that's on that wall. Okay, I feel better now. Like, why is that just floating in midair? Because it's not. You are missing meat and nuts. Well, I don't have artificial meat. It's just not going to happen for a while. I don't have the ability to produce it. Power. Yeah, that's going to have high power. None and not on the grid. You have. Yeah, you have power. You're fine. Stored. Generated. Consuming. Yeah, it's not bad. A little more than. Yeah, that's producing, I think, like 1 unit. Yeah, idle. Not active. Temp. Still a little on the high side, but not bad. These places are staying cooler. Yeah. This place is getting a little on the chilly side, but I mean, it's a hangar bay. Whoop-de frickin' do. Doesn't need to exactly be warm and cuddly. What are we missing here? Oh, we're missing a tech block and another block. Infra block? We're missing infra blocks? Dang. Oh, wow, you're actually like somewhat warm. Do you have oxygen? Nope. No, you don't. Oh well. Wait, this is the oh, it got built. Build right there. Dink. I know you're missing resources, but you know I could start up another ship now if I really wanted to. I don't have the resources or the time to build one, but if I find another one, I might see about claiming it if it's viable. I don't think I would have claimed that other one no matter what. It was too badly damaged. But this, there's always hope. I'd like to get the recycler back up and running. I need room for construction components. Construction components for building things. The refinery. Where do I want to put that? I mean, this is the side that's going to go out, I guess. Build wall. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Alright, George. Time for you, Georgia. You look like a guy. I'm gonna call you George. Time for you to get drafted again. Spacesuit up. Load up. You wanna live forever, apes? Ooh, and away we go. Alright, we want you on slow now. You're gonna get in enough trouble as it is. I don't need to push it. Ta-thunk, ta-thunk. Well, here's another slate. New data log. More to read. Blast him! Not bad, not bad. Not great shape, but... Whoops, don't shoot the wall, don't. Oh, you're ugly. I've never seen one of you. Keep going, keep going. Nope, nope. Damn. Oh. Okay. What did you just do to him? Monster bite, lonely, feeling hungry, monster bite. Dang. He just got cocooned, I think. So you're going back to the ship. Whatever is, accept. What are your skills? 0 in weapons. 0 in weapons. 2 in weapons. You just got drafted. Excuse me. Pick up. Get a suit. Nope. Get a suit on. And load up. Oh. Damn it. Shit. I want to reload. Options. Nope, that's not the one I want. Load. That was a while ago, too. Oh well. Well, excuse me. Exit. Save game. lost a good man today. Alright. Who else has weapons? You have weapons 1. Okay. You're drafted. Pick up. Nope. Spacesuit. Load up. Undercraft. Alright. Both of you ladies need to get up here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna load. Auto save. Think. Is this before I lost anyone, or is this after I lost someone? This is before I lost anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, this is when they're both on here. Okay. Um, undraft. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hmm. That ship seems a little too dangerous for my tastes. Those doohickeys can fly, and I'm not set up for that. I didn't realize there were like 50 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is just finish salvaging this ship. Still some good parts to get from it. There's fruits. Wow. Excuse me. salvage it, and then move on. The more people I have on the team, the better anyway. I already read all these, didn't we? Yeah. Huh. Alright. Excuse me. I wish I could just kind of cannonball it and shoot the hell out of it. Oh, that kind of allows me to see what's on the inside, actually. Cool. I love my ship. It's so cool with the little like transports and stuff. Yeah, and see now we got this huge pile of guys working their way through the ship, stripping her. You getting comfy? Jeez. Nice. Alright, speed it up a bit. Damn, that's one of them big dar engines there. Yeah, wow. Does mine's got a single thrust per interior, and this one's there got a double thrust. She's got some power to her. Bleh. So I just want to point out with this ship, this is the bridge. Okay, you got your command and operation consoles, your shields, so on and so forth. That is the front of the ship. It's got your bedrooms and meeting rooms, like offices and stuff. Guess what's probably gonna get shot at first? No, I mean, you know, what do you want getting blasted? Your command structure or your bedroom? I mean, there's something to be said for that. Looks like a medical suite. Alright. What do we need? What do we have? What can we trade? If you got better weapons, I'll trade you for better weapons. Shotgun. Alright, let's trade. I also need tech blocks. Do you have tech blocks? I build a lot of crap. That is an infra block. I could use some infra blocks too, but they aren't that crucial. You do not, sadly, have tech blocks. You do have a shotgun. Let's put the shotgun here. And you got a lot of pistol. I don't need the pistol that much. Dink dink. Alright, things to unload. That can get unloaded quite quickly. I don't have the ability to burn it. I'd like to keep a hold of the raw resources until I have the ability to convert them. Fuel, energy, food. It's just not much to work with here, you know. 57 short. I'm running low on stuff. Suppose we could just put a fruit on the table and call it good. Oh, take some of the coinage off the top. Yep, there we go. Alright, except I want that shotgun. After seeing what's on board that thing, ugh. The other thing too is shotguns are nice for people who can't shoot worth a damn. Because if you can't hit the broadside of a barn, it don't matter so much. And if I had 3 people with a shotgun enter, I might be able to pull it off. But I don't know. That's getting kind of risky. Risky behavior. Airlock storage, yeah. I do like how you can see where the... Oh, here we go. Shield generator, gun, and I don't know, some kind of antenna. It's probably a scanner. That's probably what that is. Ooh, can this guy be built now? Because we have 2 researchers. Speed up, I don't want to watch you sleep. Okay. Everyone get their goo. It's kind of cool the way these things, reload and whatnot. And refine, do another. Why don't we do 20? Yay! More research! If I stop you, what happens to our power? For now, you're able to keep up. You're slowly losing that battle. Yep, lost that battle. We'll just bring the power back online. It was worth a shot, but it's not worth the risk. I need a manufactorum. And then medical. I'll put medical up over here. How many hull plates do I have? Oh, 10. This thing is a beast, and I don't want to deal with it at all. It scares me. Like, legit scares me. Kind of running low on stuff. Compost. To get fertilizer. That'll take me down to 30. Monster corpses in there too. liking the way the ship is coming together. It's kind of weird and eclectic, but it fits with the general theme of who I am, at least, which is weird and eclectic. Little bit of everything, gosh darn it. How's the research coming? 59%. 60%. Got it. You guys like not taking this thing apart anymore? Still stuff to like take apart, you know. There's still a lot of stuff to take apart, you know. Water. I love all the little actions you can see the devices taking. Things that they're doing. You know, moving up and down, creating energy, crops are growing, doing calculations, this thing's pumping, that thing's making blips and blurbs, these things drop out the bottom, you know, all sorts of little touches. Okay. Okay, so these guys are still dismantling over here. Oh, he's pumping stuff out. Up and down and up and down. Oh, wow. Ship got too big for its britches. I need to now install that extra engine. These are storage positions full of scrap now. Alrighty. This ship scares me. I kind of want to go back and test my luck. It's like there's a queen living on the damn thing. I guess I got kind of lucky getting her out of it. Maybe I should come back when I got some more stuff and see what I can do if I still remember that place exists. We'll see what happens. Goo. Yeah, you're missing meat and nuts. I don't unfortunately have meat or nuts. Ooh. Build that engine. There she be. person reckon. We got 2 people going over. Cool how you can see stuff through the hull. Oh, we're taking apart. Yeah, no more tech scrap. And no more energy scrap. So we're down to mostly infra scrap. And then we'll take apart that hull. It's the nice thing about having 2 of these shuttles. You can have them both making trips with supplies and stuff back and forth, or you can just have the one and the other one drafted and use that. Getting the doors now with the infra scrap. Tech blocks. I'm out of tech blocks. Oh well. What have we got? Electricity. We're still in the zone area. Life support. Thermal regulator. Wall thermal regulator. Put that sucker right there. These things give off heat, I'm sure of it. I should expand the bedroom. Insufficient resources. What? Oh, you're out of everything. Got it. Energy chart. New research. Shields, or do we start making stuff? Shields. Now this is where we figure out whether I have the ability to make anything. System? You are under system. Oh, interesting, interesting. So we're gonna need to build 5.8. Let that sucker build. Do I have any... So tech block, I need tech scrap. I don't think I have any tech scrap, dang. Still got a ton of info scrap, wow. Oh, here's the scrap. Infra scrap, soft scrap, no tech scrap. Ugh, yeah. I don't want to have to. Well, maybe save and then. Okay, save. Overwrite. That bad decision never happened. Shh. Continue. I was fine pressing on with the loss of only one, but after I then misjudged and lost 3 total, it just there wasn't enough people really to do much. I lost over half my crew. Would have put me behind the 8 ball tremendously. Hull block, yeah, I know. I'm pushing it with the hull block again. Resource. What kind of wall are you? Not light wall. You're that wall. That wall. Rotate. Door. Only have 3 hull block left. Single block builds multiple tiles. But we'll scrap this sucker. What were you a part of? Unexplored. Skills. You got a weapon skill, right? Nope. You got a weapon skill. Draft. Go here. Whoops. Go here. Pick up. You got a weapon skill. Draft. Go here. Pick up. Draft. Go here. Dink. Alright, now I'm gonna save before I do anything stupid. So now, all you load up. And my question becomes, can I order you to dock right there? Back up. On draft. Well, that's a start. Where are you going? Shuttle? Where are you going, shuttle? Where are you going, shuttle? Shuttle glitched. Oh. June, barely made it out alive. My weapons too, condition. Monster by, yeah. Protein deficiency? Well, I was told that. Fudge. Yeah, all of them have protein deficiency. I don't have the ability to do anything about it though. Unless another ship comes in. Power, resource, energy gun. Put that like there. Yeah, I know you don't have the blocks you need. You probably don't have the power either, but hell, it's worth a shot. Is this hull blocks? Wow, I went through the hull blocks a little harder than I thought I would have. Unattended task. Let's see what research has got for us, because well, I want shields, but facility, I don't want that. Medical bed allows to heal wounds. Well, I suppose monster meat is a form of meat. Research. I don't like that thought process, but it's a thought process. Human meat is not available. Just period. Oh, I need to connect you to the system. Yeah, I better leave it like that. Kind of a weird system. That grants us a little more wiggle room. Ouch. Alright. This thing's getting kind of weird. Alright, so they're all gonna rest up. And got rejected. Ouch. Working in a spacesuit reduces work speed, higher accident chance. Where's my weapon? So think, dink, and dink. Well, you guys are all pretty much good to go. Whoops. Cool. Alt is the button for that. Draft. 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 Spacesuit. 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 Resume time. Draft. In the boat. Dock. Here. Accept. Go. You wanna live forever, Ips? Oh, we want that speed. Dink, dink, dink. It's gonna damage some stuff, but I'd rather damage some stuff than have to worry about getting eaten. It's gonna eat me! like we might have cleared her. Damn. Got another journal entry or lore entry of some kind. Credits. Ship explored. Alright, all you guys become undrafted, and you become undrafted. So what were you? You were a Cult of New Haven ship, too. Ooh. Yeah, we'll select all. Transfer. Okay. Dink, 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 dink. How much left of the hull? Surprise, surprise. Alright, all that's left to do is to watch the people work. Getting a little low on... Yeah, food's not a low issue, but getting a little low on some of the energy and other stuff. Speed that puppy up. You guys are still doing infrastructure. Scrap. What the hell, man? Air vent. Close. Open. Close. Open. I want to salvage as much as I can from this place. Just the way it is. Overview. You got a bunch. You got my energy reserves. You got my armory. I'm actually gonna build. Well, I should wait until I researched shield tech. 75%, 77, 80, 5, 90. Autopsy table, researching attack. Dang, medical station's expensive. Shield console, research. Build. Facility? No. Furniture? Nope. Food. Excuse me. Ouch. let's check this out here. Systems. Ooh, I like that idea. Storage. Small storage. Still missing stuff for that one. Well, hopefully we'll have it recycled soon enough. I know where to go to get energy. So there is that. Let's see what we got here. Maybe I should just sit back here and get the energy. Energerium. Don't really need much anything else in this system. There's a derelict up here. Oh, I stripped most of those clean though already. Two derelict here. This one's only... Or are they from two different factions? I wonder if that's what that means. Interesting. You got food now? Are you guys... Oh, needs... Settings... Toxins? Holy shnikes. Boy, duh. Carbs, fat, protein. You got a lot of protein. Monster meat is not worth it. I hate... I hate to do this, but... They've got toxins. No, cancel. I'm just not, no, 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 no. Monsters get turned into compost too. And I'm not allowing mystery meat stew on this voyage. It sucks being protein deficient, but gosh darn it. Isn't that where nuts and shit are supposed to take the place? Sorry, I got frustrated and I said a word I shouldn't. I apologize. Vitamins, nuts. You got protein. Oh, beans are what I'm thinking of. I don't know if beans fall under nuts and seeds. I think they're a seed, aren't they? Or are they like a legume or something of their own category? Jobs. No jobs. You have jobs though, don't you? Oh, you don't have jobs, huh? Huh, huh, huh. Maybe it's like the medical. Carrying to shuttle work. Medical assistant stuff is needed for the medical pads and stuff. Okay. I should build a light. Power, life support. Let's go with power and see where there is power. Okay, so there is power over the whole thing. Furniture. Light. shield back here, and then maybe life support here. This rules. Select all, none. Then select none, and go to that, 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 that. So, I think this is the only form of ammunition. What is your storage capacity? 50. You know, the other thing too is as it says explosive rounds, that leads me to believe that there will eventually be like other types of rounds you can fire from the rocket or the missile tubes. Oh, we stripped this finally. So, salvage that. Okay. Now they can start tearing out the walls. Get her done. Where are we in on this guy? Got most of the tech and infra scrap out. Tech blocks I'm waiting on, so that means they're probably being recycled. Oh yeah, that's right, we got another lore. Let that run while I read it. IRS Mary Shirley. Log 3. Determined heart and resolute will. First contact. I still can't believe it really happened. We've found the first truly hard physical evidence of a non-human civilization, a spaceship. Sadly, it was derelict, and there was no sign of the crew. We've formulated some theories about what they may have looked like based on the furniture, and they definitely weren't humanoid. Anderson thinks they. Alright, I'll pause it. Fine. Anderson thinks they may have been quadrupedal. Excuse me. We're trying to guess how old the wreck might be, but failing. How do you begin dating something from another planet? Impossible. There wasn't enough organic matter aboard the ship for radiometric dating, and even if there was, we don't have the necessary baseline information for an alien world. It could be thousands of years old for all we know, tens of thousands. The people who built it might all be gone. Who knows? Maybe the apocalypse is something that happens to every species in time. There was one light in the darkness, though. Literally, a single functioning powered piece of technology. It's bigger than two men. We had to literally strap it to the shuttle to bring it back over to the Mary Shelley. But it's here now, sitting in the middle of our deck. We have no idea where to even begin. We're going to do our best, I guess. And our best is very, very good. Speaking of which, I won't learn anything if I sit here contemplating into my log. Complaining into my log, excuse me, will I? Up and at 'em. Park, here's science. There's science to do. Okay. Airlock is blocked. Because I'm out of room. Apparently. You couldn't tell this is my weapons locker. Shield console. New research. Building, medical. I want to research the shield itself. Medbay. Shield generator. I mean, that would be so nice and helpful. But the ability to refine my materials. Advanced assembler. Cade machine. Power generator. Targeting jammer. Let's do the research. Build system shields console. Need it eventually. Unattended task. Where are we sitting at ship-wise? 320. Okay. So we got some room left to work. Not a lot, but some. So we got some shield people. We got some gunnery people. We got some people who can't do shields and gunnery. Ships. Ships. CCS. Home at night. Got it. This guy can hold organic matter, right? Rules. Oh, yeah, you can hold that too. I'd actually prefer it if you did. Are we running out of fertilizer? Oh, we got 5. We're almost out, damn it. 61 organic matter. You can be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20, 30. If compost, if more than 30. I like this. So if compost more than 30. Um, if less than 20. I like this. That's nice. Being able to say, do this if more than, if less than. Hull blocks, yeah, hull blocks are critically low. I get it. Really liking this. So we're finally done stripping her. Ain't much left, that's for certain. Just a derelict. Derelict. Alright. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my industry. Thinking about putting it on the back here. My, yeah, metal refinery and assembly. But I don't have. Do I still have hull plating issues? I have one hull block. But then you're probably making your way through hull block, hull scrap. Yeah, you got 17 hull scrap. Actually, I'm gonna change this to if less than 10. Make water. New research. Assembler research. Solar panel? Power capacity node, power generator. These use power rods. And this refines crystal. Hyperdrive, yeah. These use fuel rods. Energy crystals and energy rods and raw hyperium into hyperfuel. Releases hazardous gases and is noisy. Enclosed with walls and a spacesuit door to ensure a safe working environment. Great. What does this facility do? This enslavement facility is used to install slave collars on new slaves and to recharge slave collars on existing slaves. Damn. That's a happy thought. Not. Alright, we make the assembler. Solar panel. I'm really. Absorbs sunlight as a source of energy to generate electricity. Electricity generated by your own solar panel is renewable. Free and clean energy. Electricity amount generated depends on the distance to the system's sun. So it could be a way to offset my energy consumptions and fuel rods and crystal needs. Dink, dink. Sketch. Might as well let it run for the time being. What will that need? 9.8 out of 4. percolate. I won't finalize it for now. Incoming ship. Ooh, ooh. Someone to trade with. Ah, I'm running a little low on energy. I might have to, never mind. Oh. Pause. Yeah, just strip the hull on that sucker and we'll be out of here in no time. And then we'll fly back and get the energy. Build. Oh, coffee zombie. Yeah, because that'll allow me to create a passageway through here from the engine room to the manufactorum. Not ideal, but it works. Alright, what have you got? Trade. You've got guns. I don't really need more. You have artificial meat. Ooh. Let's see what you got. What do I need? I need tech blocks, too. Do you have tech blocks? No, you do not have tech blocks. Got it. Ooh, I can put that on. I don't need it. Hell, I don't use it. There's some money. Artificial meat for individuals. You know, I mean, I mean, you know, I'm producing carbon. I'll need it eventually, but I am making more of it than I really feasibly need right now. Although, now that I've said that, the manufactorum is getting set up. You have fertilizer? No, you don't. Do you guys, what are you from? Yeah, New Haven. Shouldn't you have, like, fertilizers and stuff? Ooh, hull block. Oh no, that's me. That's me. Don't get rid of the hull block, you idiot. Prepared food, fruits, vegetables, nuts, dang. Fudge. Um, probably get rid of a couple of those. 3. Fuel. Raw chemical. Get rid of one of the medical kits. I like even numbers, blah blah blah. My excuse. Can I get their last FIP? No. Accept. Alright, now they're gonna start stripping out the hull, and we can be on our way. So that ship leaves, their ship comes with our stuff, they unload, we unload, and we're good to go. Meanwhile, you are getting stripped. Another incoming ship. Well, I'm not gonna stick around. I've got what I want. Once the hull's stripped off off of this sucker. I'm gone. If they get here before then, great. What have you got to trade? I just enjoy this screen better. I mean, I'd love to have the meat, but I don't have that kind of money. I don't need infra blocks that bad, so yeah, good luck. Damn, that's a big ship. Alright, we're done here, so on board, prep for jump. Jump! Alright. Dink, dink, dink. Just mine the crap out of this place. Drop. And we'll be on our way. Kind of a horse apiece. We'll just deploy there. Alright, so go here, get that, we hit that. 8 to my 13, that's not bad. Okay, speed up. Alright, so it's getting to be about that time, ladies and gentlemen, where I think I'm about ready to call it quits. Put in a lamp. No, move that out to there. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it. I hope everyone else did. And had a good time and all that. This place is starting to really shape up. I like it. It's a little on the warm side in there, but what do you expect from the engines? Or the power generators? Got research going on. We got scrap being converted and recycled. There's an idea. energy and move this guy over into here when I get my production facility set up. There's all of that. In for scrap. 1 energy scrap. 32 hull scrap. No tech scrap. Damn. Assembler. New research. Well, let's go with a shield generator. Not bad. I'm a little afraid. It needs tech scrap. Fudge. We're gonna have to leave system to get that tech scrap. Oh, well, we scrape this place clean. So, ship, prepare. I'm just curious. So I have 19 fuel crystal. Jump. So yeah, it's 1 fuel crystal to enter. Every time I prepare, I burn a fuel crystal. Alrighty. We're out of here. Oh, dang. This is getting nice. Things to look forward to. Oh, well, there's a ship here. Maybe we can claim it. It's worth considering. There are a couple of a station, maybe? Just one moment. Alright, so things to look forward to. I am going to pop out here. We're going to see what we can see, what there is to do. And deploy. And we're going to set these up to be strip mined so that I can get the resources on board. And then we are going to call it a day. Thank you for coming. Actually, we'll save that as a third. I appreciate you putting up with me with my little restart there in the middle. And I hope you had fun and enjoy this uh, stream. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for sticking around. For those of you who watched this, thank you for coming afterwards. And I hope you had as much fun as I did, or learned something from me that you could. I'll probably, whoops, wrong one. There we go. I'll probably be on tomorrow. We'll see. It kind of, there's some stuff in the open, but I'm gonna try and be on tomorrow. And then next week, again, there's stuff up in the open. I'm gonna try and stream Monday, Tuesday, or excuse me, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I just don't know what will be available. I'll keep you informed as I know. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. And I really appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later.